Hey, welcome back everybody. Alright, we are back in Path of Exile, and today we're gearing up for Maven and Elder. And we're only one map away from the last Maven fight, and then we can switch over to probably rotations. But before we do that, I wanted to mess around with this staff. So I'm looking to upgrade this. We have 45 dot multi on here. But this one has 74 fizz dot. Now the problem here is, let's see, do we have an empty suffix? Yes. Okay, so the eventual problem is being able to craft on another dot multi. So because we don't have an empty suffix for fizz dot, we can't craft on a fizz dot. We would have to do damage per endurance charge or something like that. And so there's little else to do there. Now there is a chance that we just get crazy lucky and roll dot multi, but it's a pretty remote chance. But I wanted to start the day off with that because we should be able to get a pretty sizable upgrade here. We're doing the same thing here. Minions deal increased damage. We need the +1 level of socketed, and we'll craft on the +2 level of socketed. Okay, so we're just looking for +1 socketed. Oh, let me double check something. Hold on. All good there. All good there. All good there. Okay. Okay, we're good. All right. So not great so far. +1 level socketed. Okay, cool. Problem here is we have way too many mods. So we have a stacked. This is not worth the annuls. Okay, we're gonna keep rolling. Socketed fire. Socketed lightning. Socketed fire again. Dot multi. But minions is a prefix, so we can't lock. Socketed fire. Socketed lightning. Getting a lot of socketed fire and lightning. Okay, and that is all of the Essence of Fear we had. We could get more, but we have semi-unlimited funds. Okay. After this, we're gonna have to go find more currency, which is fine because we're about to start fighting Maven, and hopefully we get a good drop. We have any essence? I think I sold it all. Yeah, I sold all the fear. Okay, well, for now, we'll throw this in here since we're raiding. And yeah, we'll just go do a quick map. We need to... We don't have any battle orbs, do we? No, we don't. Okay, we'll wait to do that one then. Okay, all good there. Let's go. Hey, he completed the currency exchange. You are going to be annoying. I can already tell. I think I might do a new tree for Maven stuff. Honestly, I really should. 'Cause I'm not gonna want to do essences while I'm running paper rotations. Ooh, that hurt, that hurt. Okay. Alright, Vegan first. We can get him in somewhere. Ashling for the rank. Oh, Ashling and who? Leo? Sure. Wait, Leo and Breachy. Breachy yet. Okay. Right. Ooh. What is that worth? 1C for a Skin of the Lords? Yeah, I don't know about all that. That seems off. That doesn't seem right. We're gonna release you. Not terribly worried about the harvest. Out of the caustic ground. Right. Let's get out of here. Get another 14 essence. So let's go mess with that. Alright, soccer to gems. No luck. Alright. Good way to spend all of our money. And then real quick, let's do... Okay, we need to do an atlas tree for... Let's see, this is June and... Essence... Atlas Tree 2, we have 72 points. The question is, do I want to do June again? I really like Betrayal. Is it worth it? Let's see, I like Betrayal, I like Harvey. Do I just go all in on like a maybe strongbox scarab kind of thing? Let's see what that looks like. Let's see. So strongbox. There. Probably skittering swarms. We'll come back for it. There. Maps are duplicated, div cards, currency, and that's it. Like I don't really care about the diviners because we're not running specific maps that are like good for div cards. I think we grab the chisels, maybe? Okay, so that is the basic tree. Go pick up all the rest of the openable again and rare. Are there only 3 strongbox things? Oh, there are. Okay, which means we need the scarab things. Less common varieties. We also kind of want map things, so for sustain. There, and there. Harbinger Domination. What other scarabs are good? Beyond Essence and Torment. I don't know that any of those are good. I know Ambush is good. we want synth maps? I'm trying to think of like what else we have access to. I'm tempted to pick up Harbinger, but Harbinger is not going to be quick. Let's see, we have 9 points. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where else do I go? I mean, I guess I could like this, like no miners, no ultimatum, light. Oh, wait, no ritual. Oh, no ritual. There we go. Okay, Maven, Bush. What is this? I should have rolled that. Oh well. Lightning storm is really annoying. Get out. There we go. That almost killed me. Okay. All right, Pit of the Chimera. And then Crescent Splinters are worth nothing? Okay. We might be running the Mavens this go round. Alright, Pit of the Chimera. What are these worth? 3C, 4C? Okay. Which one do we have currently? Is it also Pit of the Chimera? Okay. And we're just gonna scour these because we don't care about most of this. Let's go grab. What do we have that's worth something? Brand of Indecision, I think, is still not worth anything. Yeah. Couldn't write a Soul Sacrifice, also not worth anything. I guess we try and sell these essences. I went and put myself in a spot because I spent a bunch of money on trying to upgrade my staff when I didn't need to. Okay. Let's see. Pit of the Chimera. We need Hydra. Alright. 3C Hydra. PC Minotaur. The Phoenix. So good. Alright. Okay, Maven turned on. Let's start going. Rotation times. Now, don't expect this to be fast, just because we don't have enough damage to really make it fast. But hopefully it'll be alright. Okay, offering to the goddess. Let's go. I'm gonna get myself killed doing these because I'm just bad at them. I should do those. Let me grab this first. Then I'm gonna do those. Huge. 30C. I'll take it. You know, maybe when they add Breach back in, that's what I'll spec into for these. Like next league, if Breach is still new Breach, that's what I'll spec in for these nodes because I just like doing it. Another one of those that probably doesn't make a ton of sense, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Alright, now this Guardian I think is the most dangerous by like a wide margin. Yep, didn't realize that was going on because I'm blind. I'm not gonna gain any XP while I'm doing this. Negative XP will be had. I did it again. Just not paying attention. Okay. Just don't be near the explosion. Don't take that vitality boon. This is gonna take ages. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, Twisted Distant Memory. And nice, I have a little bit of chaos to work with now. But I have 4 of them. Let's see. 38. That was quick. Let's also sell this. $1 to 39? 38's fine. Okay, next map.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Oh, right. Wrong box. Need to do those.
with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their nest. Now the woods burn, and smoke
What did I drop?
air, and the flapping winds only draw the flames closer. The fire is coming.
I'm not worried about you, Tugen. Also not worried about the essence, unless it's crazy. It's not. How are you? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna need to do like right here, I think. And I think this will cover everything. Let's go. I don't mean to make fun of you or your feelings, but who are you talking to? No one is watching the live broadcast. Okay, so I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And if you are streaming anything on any platform, it is important to fill the air, even if there's no one there, because you never know when somebody's gonna drop in, and you don't want them to like drop into a totally silent stream. That's not good. Now, I'm not very good at it. But it is important to kind of just talk, even if no one's watching. Because otherwise, someone's gonna join and then see nothing but zero commentary gameplay and leave. But that's why. So oftentimes, who I'm talking to is just myself. Alright, let me drag him out here. Don't be healed. I can't wait to get more damage. We're like fighting for our lives, and there is a very fine line where like damage starts feeling really good, and it's shocking how quick it happens. Like the difference between 500k damage per second and 800k doesn't feel like an increase of 40%. It feels like double. I cannot wait to get there. Alright, I just put that away. That's fine. Alright. I think there's a chance I just save up for a big upgrade. Not respec, currency.
One of my captains will benefit.
Okay. Tough. I thought no one was watching you because it happened in the future? Nah. Nope. Just getting started. Got a map? Yeah, it's something that I have to put effort into because I'm a normally fairly quiet person. So I often forget to just talk. Or I struggle to find things to talk about that I'm actually interested in talking about. Throw a portal down and open this up. Yeah, my normal existence, I can go for hours on end without just making any noise. I have had those instances where, like, I realize I haven't talked the entire day. And then I go to talk and my voice sounds weird because I haven't talked. An interesting experience. You have everything activated, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm gonna see you next time. Thanks for dropping by. Alright. Pop a portal and let's fight this boss. Out of there. Nice, we got a maze. We're good.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
That should be only one left. You know, this isn't actually that bad. So what, that was 4 minutes? It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
One of my captives.
Do I want to bother with that? This is gonna be a rough one. Alright, not too bad. Lightning spires are awful. Alright, we did it. Anything good on these? Tier 1 lightning res on 5C or 6 div. This one is dexterity. I guess I'll keep it and just try and sell it for 5C. Oop, gotta get out of there. That would have killed me. Okay. All right, we got an extra map. Love it. We have, okay, we have burning ground immunity, which is great. That's what we want. Okay. Okay. Aw. I pop Valkyrie way too early. Ooh, that's what I get for not paying attention. I'm guessing I got some kind of chaos dot ground. Had to be some kind of chaos. Which really just reinforces that I need to cap my chaos res. But you know what? Hold on. $5C. Yeah, 4C, 5C. What about this one? C. Yeah, sure. Why not? Things that I would never have done before. Stash tabs, merchant stash tab. Three, 5, 5, and we're good there. Put all this stuff away. Don't need that. Okay, do 20 that, and those. Is there anything else I need? Probably not, no. Okay, so let's do the formed. Attack cast speed, gain endurance charge, less, no, I don't want less recovery rate. Less cooldown recovery is awful. Reflect fizz is awful. Ink AoE, life, more AoE, no. Burst from enfeeble, I don't do any damage anyway. Less armor, less block. Ugh. These are all bad. Okay, this one is mostly fine. Can't quality these, right? Okay. This one was bad. Let's try it. I don't know. This one seems like it might be scuffed. I just didn't want to spend any more chaos on it, honestly. Ooh, yeah, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Alright, let me run around a little bit. Try and get my endurance charges up. Honestly, I might just have to like run around them and let my Corrupting Cry do all the work. Darn. I might not finish this one. Which means I might have to run them blank for now. Which doesn't terribly surprise me, it's just sad. Yep. Okay. I think we fold on that one. Let's go fight Shaper. We feel better about ourselves, hopefully. Oh, right, we have to do the bosses. Okay. I dislike this boss, like a lot. And that ability is the entire reason. Okay. All right. Paper time. All right. That was super rude. Twice. I only have to do it once. Because I'm never going to end up doing the feared, which means I never have to witness this again. Because Maven will always have a copy. Rude. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. I need to get rid of those balls. Okay. That's so rude. Just right on top of Zana. More things you don't have to worry about if you don't accidentally witness your Shaper fight. That does mean I think I don't get Zana's help if he does the thing again. Maybe. I like the Shaper fight. I really dislike the not fight parts of Shaper. I can see how it's thematically neat. It's awful. His drops are not commensurate to the amount of time his fight takes. Okay. See, there you go again. Now I've got to wonder. Okay, yeah, that. Okay. Now that part is over. I should be fine. Why? Okay. Come on. I'm catching all of this. Okay. Okay, get out of there. 2 copies, love that. Okay, finally. Let's see. Any good bases? No. Oh. Paper's Touch and Fragment of Shape. Fragment of Shape is the shape and knowledge. I need both, but now I don't have to worry about Shaper or Maven Witness, which is great. So let's go again on a rotation. And okay, so we have Chimera and Minotaur. Now we need more layer. Instant buyout only. And we need Phoenix. All right, let's go.
One of my captors refused redemption. You did not see value.
I'm not gonna do most of the tower because it's not worth it, but I will go grab these 2 chests. Okay, we got a Howa, I think. Yeah. How did we get? Accuracy per int. Clear. Ooh. I think it was percent accuracy per int? Yeah. Didn't this have... I thought this had another stacking aspect. I'm gonna have to look that up, because that might be something we're interested in, like, actually running on another character. Okay. Sell it, and I don't know that Mind Cage would be worth anything. The Zealot gloves could be. Foulborn Hand of Thought and Motion. Hold on, I'm gonna look up this Foulborn mod. Foulborn. And okay, so it is percent accuracy rating per 25 intelligence. I think that's going into the next build. And then Bennett shop bases 4. All right. Nice. We got a unique diviners. The odds it's good. Detonates nearby corpses. There we go. Did I put away the Shaper's Touch already? I did. I feel like there was something there that I can maybe use. I'm gonna pass on this, I think. Grab the Chaos Orb though. I don't know what hit me. Alright, several of you need to go. That might be money. Okay, now that those are done, can we just fight? I'm hoping that awakened minion damage is good. I feel like it's one of the good ones, but who knows? I don't think any of those are good. Yeah, neither of those are good bases. Alright, how much is awakened minion damage? Significant, I think? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. Awakened minion damage support 65-ish. I'll take it. Alright, let's open up all these div cards that we got. Okay. Is that all of them? No, I got one more void. Nice, we got a prismatic ring. Okay. And we have a lavish womb gift that I kind of just want to go open real quick. We're going to go do that. Alright, come on, money. Wait, that's uniques. Come on, money. We didn't get money. We still didn't get money. Do we have any more? No, I have 182, so we are out for now. Back to the hideout. Let's go talk to Frog and disenchant this big hammer that nobody likes. Wait, nobody likes that, right? No way. Monastery bell. Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon, and have never had cause to look away.
Okay.
Without pain,
I clicked it before I realized it was an armor strongbox, and I do not care about those. Get out of there. Okay, get out of there still. Okay. Let's go. And last, the Chimera, which is the worst one. There. What happened back here? All right. Okay. No. Not being healed. That's cheating. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so now we can run the invitation. And we're just gonna run it normal. We are not strong enough to roll it right now. Who do we have? Okay, you're going first. Get me out of there, thank you. Yes, okay, so we're gonna get there. Like I can already feel like the layers working on the normals. My damage is awful, but I'm still surviving just fine. We just rolled the last one way too hard. Are you the only one left? Because you are just not scary to me. Yeah, Minotaur is not scary to me at all. I don't even know what else to do. I guess we should do this. Okay, we have Chimera. Again, we need Hydra. Three C and 3C. All right. And we need some scouting reports. Not scouting reports, scouring orbs. All right. Okay. Let's spend a little bit of the currency. See if we can get our staff upgraded. Here we go. +1 level socketed. Oh, that's great timing because we need more currency. All right, we're having a pretty bad run right here. +1 level socketed. Okay. Okay, so we need to remove both suffixes. Which is not amazing odds. The alternative is we just craft on the prefix and go. This is already better, right? Okay, I think we YOLO a null to try and get a suffix off. Do we need the intelligence or the leech off? And go. The leech went off. Cool. We're good. Alright, now this is our good stuff. Because now we craft on +2 level socketed. Oh yeah, that annul was totally pointless. Okay. So we need 1 blue, 4 red. There we go. And that's our new staff. So put pride over here. And then +2 level craft. Oh wait, I need a, was it two exalts, right? Yeah, 2 exalts. Currency exchange. I have several Deafening Essence of Fear. I need currency for it. 1.2 would be great. So 40. Okay. While I'm waiting on that, I need Exalted Orbs. +2 level socketed supports. Craft. And we're good. Okay, so as a baseline, our current Corrupted Blood is 27068. And the new one will be 31004. So 10-12ish% boost. Not too bad. I'm not mad at that. All right. This though is, I think, going to become our next crafting project. But much later. No, much later. Okay, so craft over here. You're gonna go way down here because I can't afford you right now. Okay, that should help with these bosses. So back in we go. Oof, dead end. Favorite breach? All right. Max fire res ring. Honestly, hold on. This is probably a good base. Okay. And cannot roll non-fire. Yeah, that's a really good base. I might be able to sell that. Okay. Alright, what did I get over there? I don't know if I've ever seen these. I'm so confused by these boots. Okay, Enthalpic ring. Enthalpic. Miscellaneous item level 83. Five, 10C, 1C. Okay, yeah. Basically 1C. I am gonna keep that. I think that's a cool ring. Okay. Alright, same deal here. We're gonna go in, grab the chests, and leave. Okay, I guess we're only grabbing one chest. Is it one of the good ones? It is not. You know, I just realized I sold all those Essence of Fear. I can actually use them. Well, that's an insane essence. Especially if the price of those essences has come up at all. Alright, I should be able to sell the Hungry Lube, as that is a regular minion enjoyer unique. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, somebody's hitting me with chaos damage and I would really like them to stop. Is it you? It's you, isn't it? Okay. Are either of these good? No, and no. Alright, have the price of these gone up at all? No, and no. Run for 10C and see if anybody bites on it. And the essence I'm gonna hold because the price has got to go up. I'm guessing people just aren't crafting yet, or at least aren't doing high-end crafting, which makes sense. It's still like first week. Okay. Alright, another tower I'm not going to go into. Okay, good stuff. Oh, that was dumb. Aww. Best part about builds like this is I can play with one hand. Like, if I want to sip some coffee, no big deal. Huh? No, don't take that vitality boon.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches exactly the mind.
Here we go, necrotic armor. With socketed skill gems. I expected a shaper necrotic armor to be better. Gotta be honest. Alright.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
All right. Very nice. Detonates nearby. Ooh. Oh, I just get to open it twice, I see. Okay. That was interesting. All right, throw that down. I hate that ghost. All right, let's see if we can do something about this ghost. All right, that'll work. Drop a portal. I don't remember if I dropped a portal. Ooh, awakened lightning. Let's go. Now, awakened lightning is usually cheap. Six hours go for 50. I'll do 50. Okay. Are these worth anything? Not really. And Dying Sun is worth a ton. Is Dying... Wait, hold on. Is Dying Sun a shaper, like a normal shaper drop? Shaper. Dying Sun is a 3% drop. So it is the rarest of the drops, but it is a drop. Yeah, maybe we just run some shaper while we're doing all this. I mean, why not? We have the invitations. What are you? Neither of you are scary. Not to this build, at least. I say that, watch my stupid self die. Okay. Ah. Got cocky. I feel like it's how I die a lot. Goliath. Colossal Tower Shield. Is that worth anything? Wait, really? The base item is a divine? That seems crazy to me. I'm gonna trust for now. We'll come back to it later and see if that's still the price. Alright, while we're waiting on that to maybe sell, probably not, but we can dream. Let's do the shapers we have. Now, without Maven. And more damage. It's an awful boss to have. Okay. Okay. So far 2 of the 3 bosses that I fought had a phase, or at least 1 phase. I think both of them had 4 phases. Oh, this one. I would rather the phase boss. Okay. Good stuff. We're going for... DPS is acceptable. It's not great, but it's not the worst. It's a way more manageable fight without Maven. Right. All right. Phase 2. Okay. Rude. All right. I have no idea if what I did helped at all. Last up. Oh, you're doing it again, okay. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, we get the gloves. Okay. Feathered arrow quiver. 4C. Don't care. Warlock gloves. 5C. 10C. Not worried about it. These, though. These make me wonder. I'm curious. Hold on. All right. I want to look at some of the intelligence scaling stuff that exists right now, because I'm genuinely curious. So Shaper's Touch we know about. Fractal Thoughts is life per intelligence. I don't care about that. I don't think. Lightning damage per int, no. Okay, so that's basically it. There are item modifiers though. Let's see, with this weapon, staff, claw, amulet is damage per int, which could be good. Damage per int. With this weapon per 10. So I'm almost positive. Okay, accuracy. You gain accuracy equal to intelligence. And accuracy per 2. Okay. What about accuracy? What other things can we do with accuracy? Precision Ice Golem and Feeble Warbanner, additional accuracy. Emperor's Cunning. Weapons don't matter. Oscarm is no. It's gonna be a no. Are these all like... No, this is increased reduced accuracy. This is flat accuracy. Unique accuracy stats. Okay. Last resort. Replica last resort. Accuracy rating per 10 dex unallocated. Okay. Bound Fate, Precursors, Oscarm, Snakebite, Heries. Alright, what other mods do we have? More accuracy against marked. I don't know if this counts though. Global accuracy rating. Where are the item mods for? Did I pass those? I might have passed those. I did not. Alright. Oh well. Thoughts are being had about accuracy. Actually, do I have any... Alright, I have 57 right now. Let me see if I can get some Storm Riders. Oh wait, no. The per X accuracy. Damage per. And it should be not an explicit though, it's an implicit. Storm Rider boots. There we go. Alright, so per 200 accuracy. Per 200 accuracy. I level 81, I level 83. Is that the right base? Boots. What are these? Dex in? No, just Dex. Just Dex. Items. Okay, Storm Rider is the correct one. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. And we're gonna do another shaper. I can't wait to get more damage on this build. It'll be so nice. Okay. I don't think I like this boss. They do this move, and that move does a lot of damage. Alright, another phase boss. Okay, one more. I think this is the center? I don't remember.
This is your final warning. Leap. You force my hand again, little mouse. So you've chosen to side with Canada. This is mine. And you shall obey my order.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Alright. Next phase.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Embraced by misery.
We need to close this.
Alright. No problem.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Alright, should be pretty close to phasing him again. There we go. Okay. I hate this so much.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
To me, Exile, quickly!
Okay.
Buy me some time.
It was quite rude. Clone immediately builds on a.
Stay close.
I guess she got better. Rude. Really rude. You have like 100 health left total. Let me end the fight. Okay. Okay, so question for you, Faustus. Fragment of shape for chaos is 36. Fragment of knowledge is 35. Okay. There's not a difference. We have an extra fragment of shape. And we should have a Maven's Writ after this. What do we need to do before that? I'm thinking fix our gloves. Yeah, I'm thinking gloves are the play. So let's see. What base types do we want? Gloves, strength int, martyr or paladin? I think we want life. On gloves with at least 1 armor and 1 ES. Max is 128. We go minimum 100. Okay, so we want martyr or paladin. Okay, first question, what is my intelligence? 174. Alright, so let's try paladin. Paladin. And 27. Six 127. Okay, so this one's looking great. Okay, now I'll edit this up. Already a huge improvement. And we need to get the essence that we sold a bunch of. So in order to achieve that, one of the things we're going to do is sell the extra that we have. Do we have any good? Always hard to tell what scarabs are good, because I don't keep very good track of the meta farming methods. Okay, first things first, we need that turned into chaos. That'll get us started at least. Okay. We have some things. And yeah, it looks like we don't have a ton. We have plenty of currency, just in all kinds of different places. Okay. Do we want res? Honestly, res is what we want. So minions deal damage as a prefix. We just want good suffixes. Lightning res is a start. Honestly, if we could get a good like set of res. That would be incredible, because like ideally we want increased armor ES as the last prefix, and then all res as the suffixes. I've had much worse luck this league. Alright, I want chaos. I have Chimera's Cut. Alright, I guess we have to turn these in. Give. Alright. Looks like we're done crafting on this for now. We really don't have enough money for the next step. Say next step like there's something complicated. There isn't. I just need 2 good res. Okay. Back to drops, so need a Phoenix. Chimera. All right, let's go. Okay. Do I have? Yeah, I've got plenty for the Paladin body armor, I think. Okay. Keep saying that.
A veil of safety and security. Resist the assaults. Tight tethers.
Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. I haven't checked on this in a while, and I'm curious. Still crazy expensive. I have no idea why it's so expensive.
One of my captors refused redemption. They did not see value in the life.
Oh, it seems I went the wrong way. We got a wasp nest. Oof. Was it the copy that did that? That's the real one that's doing it. Oh, the tornadoes are killing me. Get out, get out, get out, get out. I don't love being chain stunned by these tornadoes. I guess in a way that's my fault for not having this stun. What is it called? Pantheon.
One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept the true faces. Now he cannot escape.
Wrong box up here. Maybe it's good. Okay.
Time to up the stakes. Be healed. Fight on. The void protects its children. Take this fight out, Bloom.
Alright, next time they pop up, we'll drop Bal Reap. Right there.
There's the trail.
Wait, are we not done? Oh, we still have Minotaur.
One of my captors felt
How's the league going? Going pretty well.
not hesitate to inflict pain.
We started a super scuffed idea, and it is predictably super scuffed, but we're making it work. It is a slower start than last time, unfortunately, but we're getting there. How's your league start? Oh, nothing that way. Who have we got this time? Okay. All right. There's no way this is good, right? No, not really.
Time to up the stakes. Take this fight out. Time lives to admire. Tight tennis. Take this fight out, Bloom.
Get out of there.
Temporal tears.
that stretches the sanity.
Fizzles of Divination. Worth a little bit. Throw those away and then go do the invitation. Where'd you go? There you are. And we need to back up. Yeah, Hydra's the one I'm worried about taking out first. And then the rest will come down eventually. Phoenix is the only one I'm worried about dying to, and it's only the one move. That move. Hey, we got a shipment from Calgary. Maybe we'll have like something nice in there. 4 splinters, huge. Eternal Rotionette used to be the go-to. Can't imagine it's good right now. Yeah, no. It used to be great. But I think that gives me a full Maven's Writ. It does. Which I should not use. Alright, let's go see that shipment.
Got something on our latest shit. Local.
Let's go. Waffing. Huh. Not great. Great. It's good bubblegum, but it's not great. I was hoping for a divine in there. It's better than nothing, but hoping for some more significant currency. Hey, how's it going, Hubert? Welcome. What am I looking at? This build. I like no button builds. So, okay. Can't see what's going on here because war cries don't go off in doubts. Okay, so the way this build works is we have Corrupting Cry as our main damage source, and then we have it linked to auto exertion support. So the way auto exertion support works is it just automatically uses a war cry that's linked. And it does so by reserving 15% of our mana. Now, the problem is, auto exertion reserves 15%, but that is then multiplied by all of the supports. And Corrupting Cry support starts out with a hefty 1000% reservation. So, very, very significant amount of reservation there. So, we have to stack a ton of reservation efficiency in order to use it at all. So normally we would just use our Warcry like normal and click the button, but with Guardian specifically we do not have to, because Guardian has this node, Unwavering Faith. So we use Unwavering Faith and a bunch of other reservation efficiency all over the place. And we are now able, several divs of investment in, to reserve a 5-link. And it's honestly pretty much a 4-link, because it's a 3-link with Enlighten, so that we can use Brutality. But we're able to use Herald of Purity and Pride as well, which is the other significant portion of this. I think that's about it. Oh, you know what? Now that I think of it, that is something that we can do to, like, make the build better. Hold on. What is the current price of Enlighten? Very expensive. What about the current price of the Enlightened? I want div card. The Enlightened. Actually, Wealth and Power would be way better. 74C a piece, so E div basically. Getting too dumb to play this game? No, you're fine. Normal builds are still fine. This is so like 3 or 4 leagues ago, Auto Exertion was called something else. Auto Exertion was called Call of Arms, and it did not have a reservation cost. And so this build just worked. There was no reservation, it just automatically worked, and the only cost was like -1 support gem. It was awesome. Now that's no longer possible because, like, they added this Auto Exertion in order to combat people just using the auto Warcry to always have endurance charges with Enduring Cry. So like every single character would run Call of Arms and Enduring Cry because it was just free endurance charges. I'm too dumb to get ideas like that. I don't know about that. So I'm stubborn. That, like, this is a lot less I just had an idea and more I've been trying to figure out how to make this build work since they removed it. And I only like came up with the idea about a week before League launch, and I was like, maybe I can make this work. It's okay. It's okay. The Fizz.Elementalist I did last League was better, but this works. And it's fun. What was I doing? I've distracted myself. Okay, we just did Maven. We should have a Shaper that we can do. We have a Maven we can do, which I probably should do, but I don't wanna. I'm worried that the damage is gonna suck. Although our damage is fine for Shaper, so it'll probably be fine. No regen is gonna be rough though. You were price checking Enlightens? I was price checking Enlightens. They are too expensive for me though. So the idea there is we have on our mana, we have Corrupting Cry, which already has an Enlighten on it. But we also have Pride and what is it called? Petrified Blood. Or wait, no. Pride and Herald of Purity. So if we can add an Enlighten to those, we might be able to fit a 6th link in our Corrupting Cry. Which would be awesome. And I totally forgot about that. Going to make Fizz.Elementalist today. Ended up leveling a Necromancer. Nice. Yeah, Fizz.Elementalist is so much fun. But Fizz.Elementalist has an advantage in that because we're using Corrupting Fever on there, all hits will inflict Corrupting Blood. Whereas this build, only the Warcries do. Which means that Explode isn't nearly as good on this build. Which is a bummer because Breach is really nice with Explode. Darn. I was hoping that would be expensive. But yeah, I really like Corrupting Cry. It's also eventually going to feel really nice. Like, it's not going to need the Prolif because the AoE of Corrupting Cry is the entire screen. Well, okay, the entire screen except for these corners. I started with RF, now I'm halfway respecing cast and stunned. RF is such a good leveling skill. Like I just, it's so good. I'm actually a little worried it's gonna get nerfed for leveling. They might not nerf it immediately, but I don't know, anything that becomes super meta is at risk, you know? So if the meta leveling tech is RF, there is a chance that RF will get nerfed. I think more likely Elementalist gets another nerf, because Elementalist is just really powerful as soon as it hits Golemancer. But I'm not sure. What skill you said will get nerfed? RF? I don't know. So that is what I said. I'm worried it's gonna get nerfed like next season or something. Because it's too popular on Elementalist as leveling. Like, if you are leveling an Elementalist, it doesn't matter what you're doing, you're going to start with RF. And anything that's like that universal, I think is always a risk. Because RF just got like a bunch of creators making videos about them doing their own personal best times with RF. And part of me is glad that people are, you know, finding the RF leveling and enjoying it and having a lot of fun. But another part of me is worried because that's the way I've always leveled. Like, if I can fit RF into my leveling, I will absolutely level with RF every time. I level with RF on Marauder and Templar and Elemental, and Witch. I don't do it on the Shadow. The Shadow has trouble, like, sustaining it. But if I'm on the left side of the tree, I'm absolutely leveling with RF as soon as I hit level 16. Door. There we go. Okay, good stuff. And I think that this is it. This is the last phase.
Stay close. Buy you some time.
Okay. Glad I blocked that.
Failure.
Wait, what? Did I get crit? 'Cause I've definitely survived getting hit by those, like, so many times.
To me, Exile, quickly. They're coming through.
Rude. This is the second time he's done that to me. Where he's had like 2 HP and gone into this phase. Nice. Alright, how much is a Shaper's Exalted Orb? Did they actually come down? Voidwalker, I don't expect to... Yeah, I don't think Voidwalker's gonna be worth anything. Fragment of Knowledge, Shaper's Exalted. I want Chaos. I have Shaper's Exalt. That is crazy cheap. Okay. Let's lower the prices on some of the stuff we have here. So this is gonna get down to 40. 5. I figured this was wrong. We'll do like 45. Okay. We just send Maven. I think we just send Maven. I do enjoy skills that don't demand face roll keyboard. I want to use one key or no keys. The one with ward that was popular like 2 leagues ago. Yeah, ward loop is fun. I was thinking about trying to make a ward loop this season. Okay, I think we're going to send a Maven invitation. Reality, Corrupting Cry, Enlighten. Something just occurred to me. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. I was gonna say I could 6 socket this, link it, and then put Pride in here to give myself more mana, but that would take away the point of it, because that would be too, in order to give myself the ability to put a 6th link in this, so defeated the point. All right, you know what, let's do it. Let's send Maven. So let's pause music, and we're gonna send Maven. We can't do anything. Oh, I'm so bad at this fight though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
The prize piece comes to join.
Pretty sure I'm not worried about most things she can throw at me.
A cascade of pain.
I need to be aware of those dots.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Mine.
Eh?
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Just gotta not panic. That's all.
Stand still.
All right.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Okay.
Behold my collection.
Oh. There we go. That's so annoying. Oh, that was such a bad idea. Did I just give myself the debuff? Yes, I did. One, and we're good.
I will have what I want.
All right, finally.
Not be an escape.
Let's do this. Right, top, right.
Scurry, scurry.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain.
I must have time to gather my will.
Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain.
Okay, we're good.
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Death made
Come on. Okay, that was scary.
Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Left, top, right, top, left.
Scurry, scurry. Mine.
Death made
Stand still.
Ooh, what a combo.
A cascade of pain.
Rude.
Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Okay,
Contorts.
this thing again.
Scurry. Scurry.
Alright, I really don't like the heralds. They have such a large AoE, so much overlap, that they're actually scary.
My irritation is
There we go.
stand still. Do what I say.
Ooh. That was bad.
It will not be an escape.
Top, right, top, left, top, right.
Scurry, scurry.
Top, right, top, right. Oh, I'm dead.
The prettiest piece makes to the whole.
Right. Messed up the memory game. Let's go. ZDPS. Yeah.
The prettiest piece makes
I know that. We have 500k ish DPS on our corrupting cry. All right.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Oh no. I thought I got them all. Imagine if I were good at this game.
Scurry, scurry.
At least she made the memory game easy for me.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Mine. Do what I say. Stand still.
Death made
Cascade of pain.
Get out of there. Holy cow.
Stand still.
I got stunned inside of there. That was awful.
Death will not be an escape.
Alright. Let's go. Top right, top.
Scurry.
Okay.
Scurry.
Top right, top. Left, top, right.
Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
death made real.
Stand still.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I don't know. Oh.
Cascade of pain.
I forgot. We have my time of need.
Death made real.
Stand still.
Guardian OP.
Do what I say. How?
Stop resisting.
Guardian is OP.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Okay. And we're done.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Super rude for not clearing the board. Top, left, right, top,
Scurry. Scurry.
right, top, left, right, top. Alright, where did you go?
Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this.
I don't want to take that. I guess I will anyway.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
Okay. That top right, top right, top. Ooh.
Take this. Stand still.
I just walked through that beam.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Really appreciate Maven standing in that dot for me.
Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Okay. One more puzzle. Top, right, top, left, top, left.
Scurry, scurry.
Okay. Top, right, top, left, top, left.
A cascade of pain.
Not very nice for you to stay in the middle.
Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Where did you go?
Stand still.
There you are.
Death will not be an escape.
Rude. I thought it was gonna be done. Alright, left, top, right, top, left, right.
Scurry, scurry.
Alright. Left, top, right, top, left. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
It is complete.
That's fine. We're almost done.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this.
I require aid.
And we're done.
You forced an intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
The toy refused.
Okay. Much for Graven's secret. Nothing. I figured. But hey, we now have the Watchstone. Which means we should probably do an Elder rotation, but I really don't wanna. Still awful. I don't know what's going on with the price of essence right now. It's wild to me that that is so underpriced. I guess maybe it's because of the tree. Nobody's doing essence things because of the tree. Even that though, like the unique essences should be way better. Okay. What do we do? We just farm. I think we might need to. I think we might need to just heads down farm for a bit. Uh, okay. Get enough graph blood for one, pull it a tree. Could do that real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky.
I welcome you.
What did we respec this for? I don't remember.
She will soon.
That was almost incredible. A despot axe with a fracture. Oof.
Greetings. Beware of the enemy.
Okay. So I don't know what I want to do. I know what I need to do. I need to just farm. Because I just need currency so that I can slam essence on things. Alright, I think what I'll do I don't have a other Atlas tree, do I? $100 bonus objectives. We're at how many? We're at 64. Essence is just good currency. I can't escape essences, and it upsets me. So we'll go back to essences for now. Which means that Strand will be T6, Mesa will be 7. Yeah, I need the chaos. Because we could do that and then do right up here, which gives us room for an enlighten right there. So I think we do that. I think we go farm some essence. Moon and essence. Grab this again, and we're gonna just go deafening essence farm. That's it. I don't care about anything else. I guess we'll go item quantity. Why not? Let's grab some currency. On Chaos Essence, or Chaos, I have things that are not Chaos. And then we need Arabs of the Ascent or Chaos. Whew. I'm constantly surprised by how cheap they are. It makes sense because the I need 12. Yeah, 13. The only other thing we can do, hold on. Oh wait, we got an extra. We fought Shaper, so we need more. Okay. We're good. And sent 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 4 essence. Tune and essence. Go. Struggling with the farming currency. So far the only way I've gotten divines is ribbon fellowships. My ribbon fellowships have been awful. Yeah, I've just been doing the most I've gotten is deafening essence farming in Grand T6. Even though the essence prices are awful, there are a couple of them that are worth 4 C a piece. Most of them are like 2 C a piece. It's not great. But just an income, which is better than I usually have. Curious how your strongbox atlas goes. It doesn't. it's not very good. I needed an atlas that didn't have essences and had Maven stuff, so I just made one and I was like, okay, what's quick things on the way to the boss? There is not much of a strategy there. Theory, the way that would want to work later is like I think you would do strong boxes, open them all up in hopes to get a strong box. Ooh, words are hard right now. You would do strongbox to try and get strongbox scarabs, because strongbox of containment scarabs are super expensive. Oh yeah, he's invisible. So loud. Okay. Synaptic. No, I don't care about that one. Doing Cast Pulse on Chief and I hate Ritual. I'm not seeing it returns everyone else gets out of Ultimatum. I don't know anything about Ultimatum. Expedition might be a good option. Or you could do Pox method and go Harby for Harby Beyond. Got lots of monsters. All they exploded. They all exploded. Kind of. I switched to Ultimatum Harvey, might be an idea. I really like Harvey. The only issue I have with Harvey is the amount of clicking you have to do to get all the fragments. Otherwise, I love Harvey. I think Harvey was most of what I did last league.
Cold-blooded betrayal. That's what
Let's see. Been bothering me. Not a single divine. Season. A 1. Basically all of my currency has been, I got a scarab from Betrayal and essences. I was just updating my filter now. Yeah, I mean, I like doing, so Harbinger, I pick up a lot more than I probably should, but I find that annuls, chaos, and are what make the money out of Harbinger. Occasionally you'll find a fracturing orb, but most of the time ancients and annuls are your like bread and butter. I don't think annuls and ancients are worth much right now. They're not. It doesn't matter. Worth more than a chaos, and of them is you do chaos. So like when you're selling a stack of 40 of them, it doesn't really matter. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Just make sure you guys aren't. Oh, did we get a sale? Ritual buy, because nope, we're not doing that. Right. To use the shop, how do you make it work? So yes, you do need to get a stash. Or for I think 40, whatever their points are, you can get Merchants tab. That'll put a tab in Faustus. And all you do is you go to Faustus and say manage shop, and that'll open that tab up, and you just put stuff in there. Just like that.
I am honored to serve such a noble cause.
And you win. Let's parlay. I really.
Death is not
Yes. I really. Yes. Excellent. Savage slaying. I seek to circumvent the similar sentence. This ain't my turn.
go on.
I'm trying hard. Leo's a tough one. He'll understand if we work. Leo's a tough one.
You should have given them the red main treatment.
Hoping you would give me intelligence. Free to play. I'll stop for 10C, not 10D. I mean, that is a risk, but honestly. I get the fear of underpricing something, but it helps upgrade your character. You didn't need the item. Worth it anyway. But yeah, no. Path of Exile is a free to try kind of game. A lot of people will tell you the same thing. It's just like it is quote unquote free to play. You need stash tabs. You don't need many of them, and it doesn't cost very much. And once you have them, they're there forever. But you need them. Great guff. Oh. I want anybody to lose all ranks. Come rivals? Sure. Rivalries we like. there like a special item he's supposed to drop, or do I have to be at a certain map tier? Perfect. Two more. Now let's see what we made. What, effectively 40C? It always amazes me that like essence prices are bad right now. No question about it. Like they're bad. But it always amazes me that beginning of the league, people kind of despair on essence prices. Profit is lower.
Stealing stuff. That's what got me locked. Wait, can we hurry this up?
With this new
The only
power,
trouble is it takes
I've got the upper hand.
a certain amount of power to like really
I know a thing or
get the
two
most you can out of it.
I'm a man of my word.
Storming in here like that.
Paradoxica, please.
No more deal.
Or a Katarina fight. Either one. I haven't seen one of those.
Somehow I don't think you're hitting on me. Bugger. How about a rematch, eh? You say prison cell. I hear holiday.
Nope. Alright. IRS, no. No. Alright, let's we got anything good in here.
this works. I'd like.
Ooh, Zeal's a good one. We wanted to be really big brained about this. We buy harvest juice and roll the essences we get. Valuable kinds. Just don't know that it's worth it. We'll check. The other trouble is just knowing which ones are. Oh wait, I forgot to get the breach back there. Hold on. Hmm. One more map after this one. Funny thing is, like, probably gonna need to do way more. Or like, with essences, because but like as I get more damage, this is gonna become way better, just because faster. It's a rage every time. Oh no, I'm way back here. Put portal down. Oof. One more motivation to fix my chest piece. Time, put a portal down. All right. All right, looks like we're gonna do a Mesa, which is a little annoying. Ace is only annoying because of you have to have Frostbomb. I have to have Frostbomb because I do 500.
Oh, I can't miss this.
All right, Bacon, we need to get you in. Ashling, sure.
Cold-blooded betrayal. That's what I offer. If you think I'll talk,
Stuff. So many essences. Good problem to have, though. Oh, what's this? Gross. Oh, I'm not using pride. Why am I not using pride? Gonna make a pretty big difference in our damage. Oof. What is this? Oh, black. What about that? Once around here. And then go fight Oak, who is going to be absolutely juiced.
Prefer killing over negotiating. Pretty good. I'm not afraid.
I thought I would be close. Oh well. How cracked are you? Much easier now that I'm using pride. If I didn't have pride on. See if our harvest has any rare or uniques. I mean, we might as well do them. We're here. Alright, and so go back to the essences, and we're gonna upgrade everything we have. Alright, we didn't get any of these. No envies. Doubts. I think it's doubts or despair. I don't remember. I have essences. How many doubts do I have? I have 4 doubts. Worth 1. Wrath is... Bro. Rage. Looks like the prices of essences are gone up a little bit, which is great. Rage.
I should raise my fees. I should raise.
Torment.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Anger. I only have 3.
All in order.
Fear I keep. Fear I need. Hatred we have 5. 0.5 puts us at what, 7?
I'll put the word out.
Tempt. Clothing is 1.8. Height is shockingly heal. Horn. All right. 40 chaos in, 120 out. And I really should just sell these. Sell them for me. Okay, 160 chaos acquired. Hold on. Barely afford a level 1 enlighten. I guess the real answer is I just need to buy more essences and run more essence, or more scarabs and run more essence maps. Just looking for ways to speed it up. Alright, I remember I did this like... Oh. What is the level 3 Enlighten? 49. You have to have... If I get 6 of them, 300 chaos. Three Enlighten. It's actually cheaper to just buy it. It's not cheaper to buy it uncorrupted, I'm sure. Let's see. Corrupted, no. Oh no, it's almost exactly the same price. I'm actually willing to bet that this person is flipping the cards. Cards you can buy for like 306 total. This person is selling... Oh, sorry, you're not seeing my screen. There's somebody on trade selling the Enlightened level 3s for 310. So they're making 4 chaos per. I get any... Or this 30. So, real quick. Accuracy reading cold res. Prefixes, right? So, okay, yeah. The suffixes are just sucking. Despite resistances being, like, well above everything else on the weighting. C per. Hopefully 10 is enough to get what I want. Image. So I'm looking for aura effect. This is pretty good though. This is pretty good. Explain too much about that. Is dot multi. Didn't get it. I don't think this one matters at all. Let's see. What else were we doing? Yeah, I think we just go back to farming. Unfortunately. It should be a little better now. With the little boost to damage right here. Overall, we just need... Hey, somebody joined. Lightning damage? Lightning damage support. Plus 30C. Alright. You know what? We're gonna buy some essences. Buy some essences of fear, and everything will be fine. What else can we do? But I guess we could see what we could get on an eye jewel. Right now we only have life on an eye jewel. Let's do that while we wait for Faustus to come back. UEDV. Modifiers. Tools. Hypnotic, maybe? I don't know. Damage over time while wielding a two-handed weapon would be pretty nice. All attributes I wouldn't turn down. Ooh, we could get phasing. There's like no way we get phasing, but we could get phasing. Alright, let's see if we can find that jewel. Alright, here we go. So we want a jewel of abyss. We want life. We want two-handed weapon. Okay, so far so good. Then we want phasing. Okay. Chance to block if you were damaged by a hit recently. Avoid being ignited. Pull damage to attacks. Avoid being frozen. I kind of hate the way this scrolls. Avoid bleeding. Ooh. Ooh. Minions deal increased damage and reservation efficiency? Let's go. Let's go. Nicely done. Okay. Right in here, we're gonna throw that. Or put it right there. Let's see. Okay, so we've got our gloves again. Let's see if we can get anything good. We've put a pretty silly amount of currency into this, and we probably could have just bought a good pair at this point. Okay, fire, lightning, mana, open suffix. We finally got something. We finally got something. Okay. So now what do we craft on it? Because it's got an open suffix. It's probably a chaos, maybe chaos cold. Wait, do I not have the combo? Huh. Alright, well, for now we'll do just cold. Which is kind of huge. Now we make currency exchange. Treasury's rounded to gold. I know. Okay. He's just lying to me at this point. Okay. So we need the Searing Exarch. I want... How much for a greater? Okay, how much for grand? Okay, so for that one's too much for me. You know, graders are fine. Let's get 20C worth. Okay, minions deal increased is not good enough. We need fizz.multi. You know what? I'm okay with this. Unique enemy, 17 fizz dot. I'm super okay with this. Because that's when I want the damage anyway. Okay, Searing Exarch on my helmet is awful. Searing Exarch on here is fine. Searing Exarch on here is great. Alright, so let's do the helmet as well. Why not AoE? What options do I have? Modifiers. Helmet strength in. Searing Exarch implicits. Cast speed, crit strike chance, damage to spells, recoup, curse effect. Res, minion movement speed, AoE. I should grab vulnerability. I should get vulnerability. Am I going to do that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need the extra AoE. Alright. Vulnerability. I think that's it. And that solves so many things for me. Alright, so we need 2 blue, 2 blue, 2 red. That was it. That was it too. Okay. So we lose reap damage and gain corrupting cry damage. And I'm okay with that. Okay, next up, we need a better chest piece. So body armor is next. Clear everything out. We need body armor. I don't know why I bothered doing that, because I'm just going to go for the best one. Let's see, what is the best one for strength int? Okay, we want a sacred chainmail as a 173 requirement on both strength and int, which I meet barely. Okay, so clear all this out. We need sacred chainmail. With I think do I want fractured life or do I want Alright, I think we're gonna need to look at this in POB. Okay, so wait, we need to leave the area we're in real quick so we can pull the most up-to-date version. All right. Good. So config 10 max endurance. Work hard recently. I think it's it. Very nice. Okay, so a couple of questions we need to answer. Number one, if we were to add an Enlighten level 3, Enlighten level 3 to here, would we be able to then, with an Enlighten level 3 here, add efficacy? No. We still need a we have a 3. Oh, there's also this. That's not being taken into account. Items, skills. Okay, almost. We do a 3. And do another small cluster. We're at 16, which is not quite good enough, but that is. Enlighten level 4 is required to get a 6 link. Well, a 5 link. But that boosts our damage to 1 million. Okay, now that we're like not talking about that, so that's not the question we came here to ask. Let's deactivate that, take off this Enlighten. Okay, now we're back to where we should be. This is what we actually look like. Almost. This is a level 2 right now. Okay. So we have 3647 life. We do not have a life mastery, I think, available to us. I'd have to get rid of this rune graft. Okay, if I did that, so let's reset that node, right? Because we care about the life only right now. So life only. So question is, for our body armor, are we better off with or without life? So, body armor. And ring mail right there. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. So I just take it off. Body armor, none. Craft, body armor, armor yes, sacred chainmail, create, add to build. Okay. So this sacred chainmail has nothing on it. If I do this, I got 3629. Alternatively, I get a really good life roll. That seems like I shouldn't go. That seems pretty damning for life roll. We almost get as much without having a life roll, which means we're freed up for a better defense roll. It costs us a node, but we can drop this one for now. We need to switch the rune of the fortress over, which, you know, okay. Oh no. We'll put it right here instead. Okay, cool. So the reason we did that is we wanted to know whether or not we wanted a life roll or a life fracture, and we do not. So what we're gonna want instead is a armor and energy shield, local fracture, search. They go up to like, I think they go up to 100, so I want 90. Okay, I want 80 or 100. I need to look at the roll range, because I actually don't know. Okay, I want a T1 then. But what if I want a 105? Sacred Chainmail, item roll 86, 109. Okay. Sure, 8 chaos. Don't have enough currency. I don't have 8 chaos. Gold. I don't have enough gold. That's wild. Manage. Remove all. Okay. Now let's try that again. Alright, 109 search. 8C. There we go. Okay. Now we have a ridiculous body armor. So yeah, it's starting out in a really good spot. Alright, now we need Essence of Loathings to roll that. Currency is fine. Our gold is not. So what does our gold look like? 9. Okay. Essence of Loathing. I have chaos. Give me like 30 C worth. That is not the going rate. And give me like 40 C worth. Alright, so we need 10% mana reservation. Preferably an essence or you know what? No, we want a tier 2 or tier 1 hybrid flat for ES armor. That's what we want. Where was all this res before? Okay, we need more. This is a mistake. Doing it anyway. Cold and fire. That is almost incredible. Alright, I'm gonna hit this with an annul, and if we remove the ES life, I'm settling. We did not. I actually don't know what we removed. Oh well. Well, there's the first time we've seen the hybrid armor ES, which is wild to me, and a tier 1 life. Stun and block recovery is good. Do we settle here? don't think I can craft flat hybrid, can I? No, I can't. No, I'm not settling there. Come on. Okay, tier 3. And lightning res. Okay, okay. I'm not against this. I'm not against this. The real question is, what do I do with this next? I feel like in order to use this now, I need to okay, well, I guess what do I have as far as options go? So we can craft on block, we can craft on a res. Ooh, we can get regen. Ooh. We go regen YOLO, exalt. The YOLO exalt is very scary though. So I like this, but the exalt scares me. Because the exalt could be life, which is not what we want. What are the odds here? Let's see. We have armor and energy shield. We have flat armor and energy shield. Life is the highest weighted mod. Life is the highest weighted mod. Can we block it somehow? No, we can't because we don't have... Cannot roll attack, cannot roll caster. Suffixes cannot be changed. And the alternative is we just leave it as is. And we accept the plus 1000 armor. Alright, what do we want for this global phase? Don't want damage taken recoup? No. Yeah. Nice. What is this right now? Frost Blank and Frost Bomb. We could do something like this and put our Frost Bomb on you know what? No, we should I think we should finally 6-link our Reap. Alright, we'll 5-link it first. Alright, well, we're gonna settle right here. We'll have to 5-link it later. And then let's see. We need 3 red, 2 blue. Let's see, Petrified Blood, Arrogance, Vitality, so it has to be 3 red linked. Perfect. Alright, Petrified Blood, Arrogance, Vitality, Frost Bomb up here, Frost Blink down here, and then we're going to do a cast when damage taken. Just a little level 1 cast when damage taken right there. Okay. Now, we are out of money again, aren't we? Pretty close. How much is Runegraft of the Fortress? $93. We have 1835 unreserved there right now. If we do this and then do this, 1832. No, it's 1803. Okay, so it's better as the 55% for now. But we need both. To refund this, put it back as 55. Which means we need to buy a Runegraft of the Fortress. We can do that in a little bit. The big takeaway is we are now at 18k armor and 3.3k ES. Is great. We also now have way more regen when we're close to a rare or unique, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. What eater thing am I missing here? Let's see. I think it's block, right? Yeah, eater has block spell, which is very good, and I need to get back. Pretty happy with the progress. Oh wait, hold on. There is a here. It doesn't have int. Might be problematic actually. Does have an empty suffix though. Craft int. We go index. I'll take it. 1850. Gain a little bit of life. And chaos res. It's pretty good. It puts let's see, and we need an empty suffix here. No, we need the chaos hybrid here. We want chaos cold here, and that'll bring us to like 36. And I think eventually we replace this amethyst ring with one that has... Ooh, wait, hold on. Let me see if I can just find one on trade. Wait. I have like 0 chaos, don't I? I have 12 chaos, alright. We want an amethyst ring with chaos res, explicit, and all res, and intelligence. And it needs to be 20, like 11. Is that right? No, this one's 16. Or by life. DC. $25 chaos. Oh, it's crafted life. But it is a lot of intelligence. $34, 12, and 40 int. You know what? I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Trouble is gonna be, do I have enough gold to actually do that? Build chaos. There it is. $6,000. All right, we have enough. Okay, so now we have this, which is a much better ring. It doesn't have dex on it, but we're not hurting for dex at the moment. So it's fine, but it helps so much with our chaos res. Yeah, so I do this then. Brings our chaos res to 56%. Hybrid res right here could bring it to 70. Then I need a hybrid res one other place. I'll probably do my helmet at some point, but yeah. Huge upgrades. Of curiosity, you look at our EHP was 47824. Enter and leave the area, go back, don't save, new. Much better. And it'll be even better when we can take off the rune graft there, put it here. Fortress right there. Grab this. Bring our life up. Grab this again, or doesn't matter. 22. Is that with the new? It's with the new ring. Other question is, does this give us enough to remove? No, it doesn't give us enough to remove the this node continues to plague us. That's alright. We'll figure it out. But yeah, that was good. That was a great session, because that means we're much tankier now. Much more armor, much more ES. Big upgrade. Okay, and then I think this is basically the same, right? So 10. Not quite the same. Oh, we're at 91k. Pretty close to the same damage. issue we're facing now is the new chainmail doesn't have any damage on it, but we've made it up with our gloves. Huge. Even better, we will with our reservations. Let's run. Do we have any essence scarabs left? Abilities and 1 essence scarab. Guess we just run a map then. Oh, you know what? No. I know what we do. I know. Run a chimera. Go back. Chimera. Or wait. Do rotation. We do a constrictor. We need to do this one anyway. Maybe we do that instead. We'll do that instead. Second one is Maven ambush. I forgot I now have a chance to gain phasing on kill. Did so many upgrades. That's gonna be hard to remember tomorrow. All right. So much damage. Okay. Okay, there's a crafting recipe out there that I need. Yep. Alright, I've got to remember there's a crafting recipe out there. Oh right, I don't have to be nearly as scared of chaos damage. I have chaos resistance now. Capped, but we're getting there. Got an eradicator. Eradicators. Okay. Now, thing here, we need to do all these so we can get the crafting recipe. Global ES. Alright. Okay. Alright, one of these needs to become... Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then we'll keep going. Alright, we are back. Okay, so we're going to do these two. That'll get us that much closer to doing Uber Elder, which shouldn't be too bad. I hate this map so much. On the bright side, the reason that I hate it is the boss, and the boss is not something I have to fight this go round. Okay. Ooh, that was a lot. $688 graft, nice. I still want my my war cry to be faster. Single target, that doesn't matter, but for mapping, it would be really nice. I think more damage is more important at the moment. Because at this point we are not doubling the speed. Like, the speed will not double from here. It'll get a little faster. But not like a ton. Okay.
Grip of the infinite. I'm bent to my will.
Ooh.
Struggle or strangle. Shadows, rise and fight. Temporal tears. Time to up the stakes. Time to tear loose.
Oh, I didn't even notice this person was over here. Cool. One done. And we got an Elbronze. Alright, it is the tower, which I'm gonna mostly ignore. We're gonna do the thing where we go in. Oh, you know what? No, it's been a minute. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. We now have more damage. Maybe it will be better. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Actually needed that. I mean, we don't need the item, we just didn't have the unique. I haven't gotten a whole lot of Foulborn uniques out of these. Was I just like insanely lucky the first couple times, or did they change the drop rate on them? first 2 towers I came into, I got 3 Foulborns out of it. I got 2 in the first one and 1 in the second one. Instead I've gotten, I think, 1 more. Okay. Let's try this.
Let's get it done. Cover me. That's better. Annihilation.
The buffs I've got right now are not great.
Dance with the flame. Now I can focus. Not now.
Yeah, there's no way I'm making it in this one. I did better than I thought I would, but the trying to get all of their attention is rough. As usual.
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay. His boss is the worst.
Resist the assault. Feel your life drain away. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Okay.
Life is so brittle. Give yourself to the void. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
Okay. Alright, what is... I guess what is Ancient Skull worth? Nothing this season. That's a lot of res. And it has an empty prefix. I could add life to it. Okay. There. We need a... We need... Is it enslaver? I think so. Oh. I just realized I've been recording since we did Maven, and that was forever ago. That's going to be a very large file, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, I need the enslaver. What is this, occupied by? Oh, I still can't search for that, right? Because they haven't fixed those yet. Okay. 1 second. Alright. Occupied. Can't see anything. There it is. Right. Okay. Where is the boss? Down here? Breach is down here. Okay. Alright, nice amount of scarabs. X Chaos Ring, Res Ring. Perfect. Ooh, that was quite the nice ignite there. Alright, don't get hit by the slam. Alright. You don't need this. Alright, we are out of here. Increased AoE, elemental ailments, fizz damage reduction. No, we're not doing fizz damage reduction. Absolutely not. Minus res, no. Shield ground, AoE, movement speed, select alley. Movement speed is annoying. Can I handle it anyway? I think I can. I think that one's fine. Now we get to see if I have had the hubris. Ooh, that was maybe rather rude. Yeah, some of these are rather hard to keep track of when they're moving so fast. Fortunately, I don't have to aim. Pretty nice. Come on. Ooh. Alright, now we're good. Alright, we were good. Okay, you are done. out of there.
Resist the assault. The void protects its children. Grasp your mortality tightly. Twin terrors.
All right. Now the only one left is the really annoying one.
Resist the assault. Grasp your mortality tightly.
That was annoying. What we got there? All right.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
We almost have enough to make an extra Shaper fight. Nice. Okay. Elgormentis 1C. Okay, we're just gonna keep it. Base item 5C. Wait, is it still 5C if it has poison on hit? We'll sell it for 5C, sure. Okay. We need an extra fragment of enslavement. Do we have enough currency for it? Or do we need to run another map? Fragment. Not have enough currency for it. We could probably get it though. But I guess we could just run another map. Got it. Alright. That way we can get 2 sets for Elder and just do them both. Then maybe we do Uber Elder. Alright, we're not going to do the full tower this time. I grab this, and leave. Nice. First Divine Orb. Is it over here? It is. There we go. Okay, we got the fragment. And we're good. Get out of here. And we got a divine. Very nice. First divine. Okay. Time to fight Elder. Do not turn Maven on. Oh, caught it. Okay. Kind of nice being able to hit basically everything on the screen at the same time. All right. Not too bad.
To me, Exile, quickly!
All right. Nothing too crazy. We got Blasphemer's grasps, and a fragment of terror. Go again. Does Elder have any good drops? Orb of Dominance. And a chance at a Watcher's Eye. Okay. Alright, this would be made much easier with increased Warcry rate.
To me, Exile, quickly.
There we go. Alright, now the real question is, do we sell it ID'd or un-ID'd? Let's see, un-ID'd. Watcher's Eye is 2 divine or so? Really? Watcher's Eye, Prismatic, Identified. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Identified, no. 90 chaos. We're gonna sell it un-ID'd. And then, ooh, actually Despair. Pensy, huh? I think I'm gonna keep that. Alright, so minute shop for 90. Alright, I think it is Uber Elder time. Alright. Alright, time for an Uber Elder. Time for Uber Elder, let's go. Should be fine, we didn't witness it, which is usually my problem.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Yeah, no problem.
My mana is spent.
Okay, Shaper done. Your turn. Alright. Trying to keep them from putting down too many ground effects. Out of there, get out of there. There we go. Okay. That was close. Alright. That thing's gotta go. And we're back on Elder. Cool. Okay, back to paper. Oh no, breeding. Okay, let's do this over here. Ow. I just caught all of that. Yeah, that was so bad. Walked into basically everything in there. Hey, we sold the Watcher's Eye. Yeah, this could be going better right now. All right, let's get you down. That was very close. And done. Okay.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Yeah. Ah, what are we shipping today? The Mary Lean is...
Wait, wasn't I supposed to get a watchstone from them? Or was that Elder that I got a watchstone from?
The Elder...
Okay, we got the Void Stone. All right. All Void Stones down. We got a Mark of the Shaper, which is unfortunately not worth anything. Volatile Anomaly. What does Volatile Anomaly do? Also, music time. Volatile Anomaly. Creates an orb which moves towards nearby enemies, exploding after a duration or when it gets close enough. Deals cold spell damage in an area, leaves behind a vortex on the ground for a secondary duration which continues to deal cold damage over time. Cooldown of 2 seconds. That's a long cooldown. We did it. We're Elder down. Now what? Now we play the game. Don't actually know what I want to do over here. I guess I go through here and grab all them. What? I don't know. Alright, so that is everything, right? Oh wait, 90 chaos. Alright, Egan. Moment of loneliness. Let's go.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought.
Okay.
Invocate. Patience is a mercy. Providence. Intangible pain. You cannot hide from fate. Intolerance. I am not the end. Irrevocable thought.
They add damage, or add, no, they just, these guys are just tanky.
Patience is a mercy. Intangible pain. I am not the end. Providence. Intolerance. Intangible pain. I am not the end. You cannot hide from.
I think I'm supposed to dodge most of those. Is this the new one? I think I might actually keep this one though. Minus 26 all res. Oof. It does have movement speed though too. Okay. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Yeah, it probably is. Darn. Okay. Okay. Prices on things are coming down. Very nice. Love to see that. Love to see that. Well, I think that might be where we end things for today. Let's go talk to a tree. And that'll be where we close.
Greetings.
We've got a couple of uniques and mystery things. I want uniques or do I want mystery? You know what? I'm gonna go for uniques first. Ooh. Experience gain, okay. Yeah, that's all my graph blood. I love quite a bit, and yeah. Unfortunately, no really good drops from the tree. Got a Watcher's Eye, which is cool. But other than that, I think I just need to buckle down and do Essence. Which should be a little easier now. Hopefully. What else can we do? I think that's about it. Yeah, we've done pretty good. I think from here let's see, we need to finish upgrading our chainmail. Actually, you know, let's do that now. Let's do that now. That should be pretty easy. I need lesser Eldritch and we want block on this. Unless we don't. Because we could also do aura. Let me double check that I'm actually looking for the right mod. Modifiers, body armor. Eater of Worlds. Okay, we can get specific aura effect, which if I do that I need pride. Or block, basically. You know what? Maybe we do go block. Yeah. Block acquired. That one doesn't matter. There are no good mods for me on there. Oh, right, Faustus. I need the other one, Lesser Embers. Hopefully I can get it done with less.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. Let me double check the mod I'm looking for here as well. Okay, for here we want increased effect of non-curse auras is the ideal one. Alright, we want non-curse auras. Is the one I'm looking for rare or something? What's going on? There it is. Okay, that would be really nice. Oh, so it's too late for that one. Okay. Honestly, good stuff. The buff effect from you. Yep. No, I can't. I guess I have to look in POV. So let me jump in here and then jump out. Okay, now we should be able to pull up POB, which we were at, let's see, Okay, so POV before was at 771 and 91 EHP, 91k. So shouldn't have changed that much, but it should have changed. So 771 and 91. Alright, so 91 again, and we went up about 10k. Nothing too wild. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, next steps are next steps are pretty much just farming. Since we need quite a few expensive pieces of gear. But we have all of our watchstones. So those are all good to go. I guess from there, do we go Harby? Because we could go Harbinger. And that would probably be pretty good. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What does this look like if we do this number right here? So Fortress. Okay, EHP only moves a little bit. But our unreserved life goes to, or our low life goes to 1999. About 150 increase. All right. I'm pretty happy with this so far. Okay, so yeah, next up we just need to farm because we need the okay, so we need to move this impossible escape over here. And then we need the light of meaning physical, which is insanely expensive, right here. And so we go 786 to 850. And then if we do Unnatural Instinct, right here, we jump to 982. That's 200k right there. And the real, like, the real barrier there is the light of meaning. I am missing points. Because this is the required level 90. I'm missing a point. Something's not coming over correctly. Oh, impossible escape. Right, okay. We're good. There's an impossible escape right here, which is not getting pulled in correctly. I forgot that that one doesn't work quite right. Call 2 arms. It is not working for some reason. Maybe it needs to be right here. Okay. There we go, that's better. So that puts me almost at 1,000,000. With a very respectable effective hit pool. Okay. Alright, well that's gonna do it for today. It's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow I will not be streaming outside of my regular stream schedule. So my regular stream schedule is 7 p.m. So I'll be going live then, and then we'll be going for about 4 hours is my normal time. So that'll be the schedule tomorrow, and then it'll be back to regular schedule, which is Wednesdays and Saturdays. So that is the plan there. I will continue updating the videos for this build. Been having a lot of fun with it, and I think we're pretty close to getting to where we can just like kind of blast with it. Yeah, I'm excited to see how far we can push this. So thank you again, everybody, for watching. It's been a blast, and I will catch you tomorrow.